Alrighty, darlings. Hello, 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 and welcome. That moment where I hear that I left my own stream open in the background and my voice jump scares me. You know, because that's normal, right? How is everybody? Hello, hello, how are we doing? Tell me, tell me, tell me. Fun times. Good to see you, Rune. Rye. Fiend. Holly. Hello, all of you. Why are you in pain, Rye? What's going on? Venti, honk honk. Hello, Venti. How is everybody doing? Oh, that's valid. Strap, hello and welcome, APD. Reminder, I will hydrate before I read that, Strap, thank you. Reminder to all of you that you matter, you're valid. Loved, worthy of love, important, allowed to have emotions and bad days. And you don't have to be strong or perfect all the time. You are not broken. I'm so proud of all of you for existing, and I'm thankful that you all are around. Absolutely. Yes, Venti, you. And, physios, I worked as a physical therapist's office, helping with the stuff you don't need a medical degree in order to do, including holding tension or being an anchor point for someone to pull against, and doing paperwork, so... Yes, because when they say, does it hurt, and depending on how you react, you have to push a little bit more into it. Hold it, and then back off. It's part of the process, unfortunately, even though it sucks. Oh, that's very valid, Strap. That's very valid. I think I need to program in a mute button for stream. Just realized I don't have a mute button to be able to cough and whatnot. That's interesting. Rah, you goober. So, a few new things. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Rye, it's rough. And Strap, you are absolutely correct. It is very fitting. But it... No, I do not want to do sneeze ASMR. That's not my brand. Hawa. Okay, so new fancy things. Well, fancy might be a strong word, but I found a new program. So I actually... Yet? Rye, are you saying you want me to do something like that? Strap, that's not my brand. That's not the cozy vibe that I'm going for. Yeah, APD. I'm gonna direct my attention towards APD's questions about things. Yes. I have a new software that, Hey, Ghostly, how are you? Ghostly Buttons, welcome in, welcome in. I'm just learning this new software, but it is possible to rig a set of PNGs? I don't know, Venti, and I'm not going to find out. You can rig a set of PNGs into what essentially has a physics simulation with mouse movement to the point where it's almost indistinguishable from some live 2D models. So I'm starting to work on that. But as an intro to it, it's a small thing, but I think the image and the lighting, not lighting, but the physics and the motion in it is a lot more pleasant than my little bouncing around when I talk. You know? So... I just got a minor panic attack because I forgot how crazy this music goes. I've had some people with adorable sneezes, but never cozy sneezes. So, yeah, it turns PNGs into functionally live 2D if you spend enough time essentially doing in-engine equivalent to rigging, but not quite. So, Yeah, that's from Heartbound. And it's kind of wild. It's a little insane. I need to find something a little bit more gentle. But, without further ado... here we are. So, I don't have more art yet. I just don't have it yet. And I haven't used this program while in the full live setup. And I think it might be going a little bit crazier than I expected. So apologize for the scuff. There we go. I don't know how to draw Ghostly. Yeah, I like the movement on a lot, but now that I'm in this situation, I'm realizing that my minimum start for where it starts moving is a little bit low, and it's a little aggressive. But yeah, it's... oh goodness, it's getting way louder than I intended. Let's do some fiddling, shall we? You can rig eye movement. It doesn't do any kind of tracking. So what you'd have to do is place it roughly in the same position that it would be on your screen, and it will track the mouse as it moves around the screen. And you can scale the movement back. It's a whole process that I'm still learning, so it's a little crazy. It doesn't do motion tracking. That's the thing that this doesn't do. But it also runs with almost no resources whatsoever. Okay, let's... nope, that's too far. That's too far. How about that? Is that a little bit more... that's a little more gentle. Yes, the program is called RahiTuber. And Rai, if you ping me later, there's a video by a creator named Kip E. Cringe Devil that shows what looks like a live 2D model, but it's actually just rigged in this. But everything that would move, that can move to make expressions in live 2D need to be separate PNGs. It's a whole thing, but it's fun. Ah, okay. Valid. Yep, if you ping me later, Rai, or anybody who's interested, I will post, the informational video I found about it, and the first, 10 seconds of the video shows the insane potential of it. So what do we think about that? How do we think about the movement now? Is it a little bit less extreme? Because you can set what the max that it will pay attention to is, and that's what I'm essentially figuring out. Check 1, 2, check 1. Hello? Alright, here we are. Because, as you get louder, the motion in this, rather than being just on or off, like VideoTube, is volume-based. So if I stay quieter, it moves, but it doesn't move too much. But as I get louder, it moves more. And you can even set it to change to a different image when you're screaming. That's like a wider mouth, like yelling setup. So, there we go. That's a little bit nicer. there's so many fun things you can do with that. And we'll figure out how that goes in the future. But I don't scream very much. I don't play horror very much, to be honest. Tinkerin, howdy do, howdy do. How are you, hun? Welcome in. Two more things. That one of them is requested, and one of them that I'm messing with, and if either of them get spammed, I will have to adjust them, obviously. But you should have 2 more channel point redeems, one of which might be a little scuffed on this screen. Whatever you're comfortable with, Tinkerin. Yep, there it is. I realized when I resized this that I didn't, What? Yes, Fiend? Yes, I'm sure, I think. At least I hope. I didn't realize that was behind the text. Hello, hello, hello. There we are. The other one is the text-to-speech. Well, I hope I can be fun here for a little bit, and I hope things are go okay for you, hun.
What even is this sorcery? _
And there we are. At least I hope you all could hear that. I'm not 100% sure. Yep. Okay, cool. Yep, right now it's just Brian, but we like Brian. Although, when the lovely Holy Lights has the reasonable time keeping their mental health stable to do a little more arty art, there is a companion animal for TTS that will exist soon. That is a soon TM. And that one will be very fun once we get that all hooked up. I will say it is not a rat, Rye. It is not a mammal. It is not going to be a mammal. The last 2 things I wanted to show...
You've opened yourself up to so much with this redeem.
Yes, I have. I know I have. That's why I want to get a sense on how it's used, and that will adjust the price so that it is not... So it is still fun, but not disruptive. Fiend, I am well aware of how insane y'all can be. It is not a Cyndaquil or a chicken. Although I thought about going with a Cyndaquil. Me, Scarlet, the character and, well, at least caretaker of this grove, has a companion animal that will be making a appearance soon and is already in lore.
I'm going to recommend raising the price on this a fair bit. 500 maybe. See?
Valid. Yeah, I knew it was going to go up. APD, I knew it was going to go up by a decent amount. I wanted to start out today as the special first time around stream. We just got it in. But yes, I'm sure it's going to go up. I was debating between 250 and 500 and probably leaning towards the 500. It is not a platypus. I also have a couple other things I wanted to show you. Yeah, I don't know how to set up the bit side of this yet. It wasn't working for me properly. So I am probably going to leave it to... It's probably going to be fairly expensive on channel points, but around 100, 150 bits to see where it goes, and we change it as it's used. Because it does incentivize using the bits, but I don't want it to be only bits to get it put through. But it is not going to be Perry the Platypus. Because of course I get a sneezing fit right as I go live. Because of course that's how it works every time. So I have two other things that I wanted to show you all. They are more proof of concept. They are very vague. And they are generally kind of a... I'm toying with different aesthetics.
Does the printer sound work? I hope so.
Yes, it does. Your printer is running. Better go catch it, Rye. I know it's going to be insane, but you're all also going to use a whole bunch of redeem points. So I'm okay with this for now, at least for a stream or two. But I've been playing with different background images and things to mess with. So, now I'm in the void that Rye is very familiar with from early streams. And these are mostly just Canva experimentation testing, with the idea of assembling something and then getting art of it later. So we have... I was toying with this one for a little while. Also realizing now that it's on the wrong edge, the wrong border. There we go. Yeah, so we got this one that I'm messing with. Obviously lots of empty space because it's more... Probably, honestly, more... Let's make a group. Mess with a few things here. Alright. We're gonna keep... Really, Holy? Really, darling? You goober. So yeah, I have this one that I'm messing with. A little bit more detailed. A little less detailed, rather. And then another one that is more of a kit bash for a tonal experiment. Because the colors are so saturated. And a few other things. Oh, holy you goober. So we have this bakery idea that I'm messing with. Hello, Holy. You want a bagel? Okay, I'll make a bagel. The foxes are running in circles! You know, I left all of those that same fox gif alert on all of those redeems, and I'm so glad it works in the kind of funny, scuffed circle of fox chaos that it is. So yeah, this is what I was testing out today. Let me hide a few things so you can see it. There we go. So yeah, we're going with the bakery, I don't think I want to go with something as commercial as this. Essentially, my thought bouncing things through this idea is to make the trays of baked goods in the front a little bit more wooden cart with cloth under them, and have the back wall be more stone and wood, warm. Think autumn, fall nature colors mixed with almost cottagecore, but keep it warm and cozy. And this works, but this is free, basically free resources through another site. Not something custom, which is what it would be eventually. But helping to mix things up and see what I like. So it's been fun. Now let me make myself show back up before I forget. There we go. And then we can switch over to... So yeah, we're playing with a few ideas. I think the colors make a lot more sense for me. The way they are, these nice, warm, fun colors than, this stuff. I went to the wrong game screen, so that's not gonna help. There we go. Because now, with things arranged, I was thinking if I do like this one, it gets a little busy, of course, around the little friends, and I would have to change a lot of things, I think. And probably change it from a Sakura tree to some sort of holy. Those are all gonna become redeems to have them. I don't know how to make them show up only one at a time. Have it turn them off or do them in sequence. So I have to figure that out. But eventually they're all gonna be able to sit on my head. And if you'd like to, you can send me a little PNG Holy, since Holy is going to be the artist for a handful of emotes and stuff on the Holy knows exactly what they did, Rye. There we go. It's a weird yellow bar at the top. You see a pasta. What do you mean by a pasta? So, that's a loaded statement, Rye. And I can't go too crazy adding everybody. I'm adding, so the people who I have put on there are for some specific reasons, and that's why, like,
holy lights go roomy. Hee hee.
Funny goobers. Yeah, because I've got like, the visual chaos makes this kind of untenable, so I don't think I want to read it. Pasta. Now that we are in the game as well, though, that was getting a bit much. I apologize for the double music. That's better. Time for nostalgia music. But yeah, I don't think this, like, for instance, this one would have to be a just chatting scene. And the person that I was collaborating with, Ghostly, this is, as the stream title should say, if I did it correctly, possibly the finale. We are standing in front of the Elite Four after having bounced off of them once. Yep. So we're going to hide the test images for now. Because there's a lot of chaos going on. But essentially, around the horn on the people who I have here are artists who've helped me set up, people who've been integral in getting, like, the tech side of things set up on this, first donator, first chatter, things like that. First subscriber too, technically. Yep, so we'll have a few people that I can... I'm wondering if it's possible to make it have a redeem that randomly chooses a person to show up. Why is my brain going to rot away? Yep, that is the folksy do. Thank you for the head pats, APD. We love head pats in this house. We love head pats in this house. Thank you, SiriBot. You're doing a good job. I'm guessing there's a way to have it make a variable, roll a random number, and choose if number rolled equals, like, basically random number between 1 and 10. If equals 1, this image. If 2, this image. If 3, this image. On and on. Because otherwise I have to figure out how to make it so you don't get a pile of redeem staying there for a while. Hey, Venti. SiriBot has made it, no, it wouldn't be a specific person in chat, APD. It would be a specific one of a pre-listed group of PNGs. Random person in chat would just be way too chaotic. I wouldn't even know where to pull an image from for a chatter who I didn't already have a file downloaded for. Oh no, I started talking about that randomness, and then also was talking about the first chatter, Rune, who's why she's up on the wall there behind me. The little plush cat. And, well, I'm sure you're being responsible, so that's fine. And no worries, hon. So now I guess it's time to see what the heck happens here. So, I don't know exactly how I'm going to do this. Good. Everyone's taken care of. Good, good, good. We have a bunch of paralyzed heals, a bunch of lava cookies. We have hyper potions. We have max potions. I think Jolteon is what I need to handle one of the problems later on. So, my first run at this, I was given 2 redeems by chat to ban things, which there are certain banning of in-game actions, which I think... Ooh, peanut butter whiskey. I made a drink with peanut butter whiskey and strawberry syrup once that had like a peanut butter and jelly vibe that was way better than it had any right to be. It's quite nice. Yeah. So the first time, I'm removing the ban in-game actions for this because I don't want to belabor the point for too long. It was a lot of fun, but we had not allowed to use held items, not allowed to buy potions, and was forced to keep Fiend as a unevolved Eevee in the party. Having an unevolved normal fluffy Pokemon was not fun. Because Fiend had to become just like death fodder, essentially. So, I think Electric and Sharp are both things that are going to help here, but Electric, Fluffy, and Normal type moves, I think are all going to have uses. Yep. I honestly, APD, I hope that's what happens, because I wouldn't know what to do otherwise. Because the interesting thing is, by having a Fiendish, a normal leveled up all the way, once I evolved it, I can't level it up anymore, because I'm actually technically going to be slightly above the level cap each time I make an attempt here. It's going to keep getting more and more. I'm not sure about Malamar. Malamar is an interesting one, being Dark Psychic Uno Reverse type, but she's hasty, which speed of 104 is pretty solid. I need to figure out, like, and that's the other reason why I went with Jolteon, because I'm fairly certain I'm going to need to teach Jolteon RAR XD to force reset with the speed that Jolteon has. Metagross, or Metagross? Metatank? The freaking blue stone wall of things. Crab Raves, because I have a vendetta. I have a score to settle against that thing. Because I can't check the speed of the Pokemon I'm going against, which I'm supposed to be able to do in this mod. So I'm doing it on a slightly harder mode than normal, if I'm honest. So we're gonna see what happens. All right, Sydney, let's go. And if I need to redo any motions, I'm probably just going to reload the save. Just for the sake of saving us the time of doing infinite. Yep. So. I knew there was something I forgot. I forgot to open the types list wiki. Because I am supposed to have access to it while playing. And Game Go Burr So, at the very least, I'm going to be able to check the types of the goobers that we're messing with. Just need to sort A to Z for the sake of my brain. A silly dance friend, which should be able to just power through. Okay. Because aside from a couple of interesting spots a little bit later on, we're gonna be okay. Let's see, Walrein. This is the thing that I kept forgetting to do, was wait and, like, ice. Ice, ice, ice. So we will switch. Silly Ice Ball will be Liari with fire, I think. I had a heavy thumb on the button and was definitely What? Am I just incorrect at what's strong against ice? Oh no, we did this. We had the same conversation last time. We had the same conversation last time with the blubber effect or whatever it's called. Squirt flower. Ghostly, why are you flipping your brain? Okay. Mr. Rhyme, besides being creepy, I don't remember what you are. Silly and psychic. I don't think so. When we need brute force, we will have yeah, Dark is very strong against Silly, if I remember correctly, so that's why this is cleaning up fairly nicely. Ah, Pokemon talk. Okay. Valid. I barely know what I'm talking about either, Ghostly. And this is a worse than the basic Pokemon game to switch to be honest. Trying to spread the love in terms of the little bit of damage we're going to take here, because I don't want to heal between these. So how is everybody's day going? I was so excited I jumped into the other stuff. Silly Ancient Dragon. Yeah, Night Slash should be good against Silly. Yep. Well, the basic type charts are still accurate. So having occasionally things like the basic stuff like the Blubber, the Fun Whalmer, or Walrein is still very useful. I don't know, honestly. I don't know. Citrus Berry, okay. Yeah. No, that's fair, APD. A lot of things are not their basic types, but I still sometimes need help figuring out what those types are. Yeah, the physical and special damage split stuff, I had no idea how that worked going into this game, because this is my first Pokemon game to get this far, so it's been a wild ride. Like, we're not even healing after this one, we're just going. Because after Silly, we had... Hey, Noodle, how are you? We did not catch them all, and neither am I going to try to catch them all. This one is definitely more about combat challenges. When I play something like Scarlet later on, maybe I will try and catch them all. But how are you, Noodle? How are you, Noodle darling? It's the gamer type gym. Naps are wonderful. Magical Leaf, maybe? I'm also wondering if for the Metagross gym, I wonder if grass... Do we know if grass is good against... Steel? Or space? If there was a way that I could do stuff with the steel and space with, grass. Okay. Yeah, I think lightning is gonna be my best guess, for gamer type. Let's power up a bit, actually. Nasty plot. Interesting. Leftovers. The fact that I have held items now, oh, is so nice. I believe grass is good against Silly, if I remember correctly, is why that one worked. I don't remember what Porygon Z is. Oh no, Sus. Sus and Gamer. We're okay. Oh, right, of course, because touching grass. Exactly, Ippity, you're right. I forgot about that. So in order, if we need to go back through these again, it's dark and then grass. Because now that Rune is set up with Pinto power. And a almost 10 level. Oh, whoops. Oh no. I forgot about this. I forgot about Dusknoir's Five Nights at Freddy's attack. We might be in trouble. Because Ghost and Gamer cancel out with the grass. Using Protect, yeah. And I'm gonna guess that Five Nights is a one-shot attack. Sandstorm. Bind. I wonder what's stopping that from being super effective then. Because Dust Noir is... Oh, Dust Noir is reverse. Dust Noir is Ghost Reverse Gamer. That's what it is. So what is normally weak against Ghost? Dark is... And then Gamer, I don't remember. Yeah, I didn't think Dark was going to do anything here. Yeah. I forgot we had Extreme Speed here, actually. Extreme Speed normal type move might actually be our best. Oh, Fighting. Fighting too. Right. Yep. Infestation, that's fine. We'll be okay. Infestation doesn't do too much. Extreme Speed should get off, as it says, before he has a chance to protect. Yep. I knew I kept Extreme Speed for a reason. I knew there was something about it, and I think it's here and possibly Metagross, because I think Metagross is sus, which is weak to normal. Yes, we go back to Rune. Clear the infestation by switching out. Oh, maybe he wasn't planning on protecting then. I think Extreme Speed actually just goes as fast as possible. Or it could have been doing the infestation again. Last time he did, like, double infestation weirdness. Mwah, Holly. Mwah. Okay, now we have Grimmsnarl. Heck yeah. Yeah, I know there's different categories of moves, and like some things are really powerful because they slot into a faster category. I was aware that some like slightly damaging moves count as recovery moves so that they make them go first. But I don't know which ones do that. Dark Reverse Gamer. This one's another reverse. That was my mistake. I should have stayed. What do we have here? Yeah, we'll use the Cycle Out to be able to clear the infestation at least. Yeah, Grimmsnarl is not supposed to be nice looking. Damn. I didn't realize that happened even if they died. What? That happens anyway? Bite of 87 is the one-hit KO. I know for a fact that Bite of 87 is the one-hit KO. Oh, full restore. Mean. Break the paralysis. There we go. And we use Dark. Yeah, apparently. I think last time I played this, I ended the match. I ended the battle before 5 turns was up. I think I got a couple of lucky crits. Jeez. Okay, let's see what we need to do for... Pardon me. Pardon me. The cough is lingering, unfortunately. Arrange things. Thank you for the head pats, APD. Much appreciated. Mwah. Ha pa 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 pa. We love the head pats. Okay, so what do we have now in terms of potions to use? Honestly, that might be our only one to bother with. Might as well use the specialized one while we have it. And... let's see... I don't remember if this was boring or sus that was next. You know what? I think I'm gonna use something here that I wasn't sure about using. I think I want to use this. Because I think both of the next things need or can benefit from more uses of normal type moves. I guess while I have it, I might as well I should have bought more ethers. I didn't buy enough ethers. Oof. Maybe I should have... I think the shop here had ethers in it. I may be wrong. Maybe it was just potions. I don't think it was the best of the ethers. I think it was like one of the more basic ones, like 1 move up by 10 and kind of expensive. Oh, okay. I could just be incorrect. Yeah, Stealth Rock is a pain. But I'm not switching out. Not till I have to. What? Oh. I'm glad I did setup then. Bean Bomb? We get new fanciness. 90. Pinto power is 75, 100. Oh, we just have a straight upgrade with more uses. This one hasn't raised my speed enough to be useful, I don't think. But Lentil Leech has been healing quite a bit. Yeah. I don't think the healing from Lentil Leech is useful here. It was good over the course of a long run. I was doing a long run of trainer battles that were all kind of mediocre. And Rune has Sip Coffee and also leftovers. No, we're not switching out. Whoops. We already set up. Unpheasant. Not very effective. Solid damage, though. Oh! That was unexpected, but still 2 for 1. These pointy stones are annoying. I didn't realize that Unpheasant had a super effective move against beans. That's more than a little annoying. Or magic. The triple typings can be really rough for defensive consideration. Slacking is... Let's see here. What is slacking? Boring and stinky. Flying versus bean type, I think, was the problem. Nope. Okay. I was just wrong. And suddenly we're in a spot of bother. What is good against boring and stinky? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't have any water. That's an oversight on my part. Well, we have a high chance of finding something with typing on Coffee Pot. Let's start with fire. Loafing around. Okay. Burn away the stink. We Don't Wipe is a wild move name. It poisons itself because it doesn't wipe and it can't escape. I'm confused. Yeah, it was definitely the right thing to say there. far as I can tell, that's exactly what they're saying, Ryan. Raticate. Raticate is such a... Raticate in the Elite Four still surprises me. But I guess if you're going for a boring trainer, that's one way to be boring, is Raticate. Yes, we're gonna change to Liari. I have never found a shiny Pokemon outside of Pokemon Go, as far as I know. Oh, normal is not good against boring? I thought it was. Guess it's just good against sus. Golbat. I'll have to check my Scarlet and save that I'm probably going to abandon once I get a way to stream it. Well, yeah, valid. Free shiny Gyarados can't count because it's a guarantee. Yeah, we're gonna switch. You always remember the first. You always remember the first one. I forgot about the 9 to 5 bullshit. Might be annoying using switching out so much, taking that damage, but at the very least, the paralysis has helped me stop being as put to sleep. Bag, and that's why we have so many of these freaking cookies. Yeah, I'm not surprised you healed. HM Scum Dumps. Okay, welcome in. That is a name and an emote to lead off with. Hello, friend. How are you? That is a heck of an introduction to make, my friend. How is your evening? What? Suffering? That's I'm sorry, hon. Well, I hope the evening gets better. This little friend is, really trying my patience. Ah, XCOM. That'll do it. I forgot just how much his special defense had gone up. Ugh. Wait, really? Fudge. What did I use last time that got me? I remember this one being a bit of a pain, but Iron Man XCOM. Yeah, that would do it. Moof. Fan artist Kitty. Okay. Well, we got out of it alive. Only barely, but we got out of it alive. Now we just gotta heal back up. XCOM 2 Iron Man, yeah. I don't envy you that one, friend. Now the question is, who are we dealing with next? Because I genuinely don't remember. Is it sus? Is it the sus boss fight that's next? Well, I guess we'll know as soon as we go in. Yeah, because this would be number 4. Yeah, it's gotta be Sussy Baka. And by that I mean the Sussy Imposter. Pardon me. Now, what were we gonna use against Sus? I believe it was normal type Malarkey. And I almost forgot to wake up. That would have been bad. I am so glad I spent so much money on lava cookies. Having a heal all for fairly cheap. It's the Sus Imposter. Oh. Fire friend, I should not have used you. Last time I did this the other way around. I don't have anything that's going to be very strong against fire friend. I did this the wrong way. I don't think fire does very good against steel. So I just have to rely on... Nope. That doesn't do as much as I was hoping. Yep. I messed this up. Who do I have that can do something strong against... friend? Actually... I think... Fluffy. Yeah, or I might just have... Okay. Whew. Doesn't take too much damage. Snuggle Strike, Extreme Speed. Boy, does that one mess me up. Nope, Extreme Speed, of course, outsped the Quick Attack. I was hoping you might use something else. At this point. Yep. Yeah, full restore is understandable, but also a pain in the ass, my friend. You withdraw the Ditto? What? What? Oh, sus. Very sus. Hello, Among Us Drip. Thank you for the biddies. Sabotage? Jeez. They really are popping out and back in a whole bunch, aren't they? I guess a lot of their moves have something equivalent to venting, like the vent move. Oh, that was actually a Zoroark. I forgot that you had that. This one might require a little bit of finagling. Mostly because Bobber29435. Hello, Bobber. Welcome in. Welcome to the chaos where I'm dying to the sussy imposter. Well, not dying, but losing Pokemon to the sussy imposter. Welcome in, friend. How are you? Welcome to this weird party. Yes. Elite Four Sussy Baka sent out Mimikyu. Sussy Baka. Did you think I was kidding? It's the Sussy Baka. And they're doing a lot of sabotaging and venting. But how are you? The number of times these Pokemon have switched out, it's almost like they have a gimmick. And now we got spores. Hey, well, thank you for popping in. Welcome in. Find a cozy spot in the den. I am Scarlet. I am a Phoenix Fox PNG tuber, and I so very much appreciate you stopping by. It is absolutely lovely to have you. Okay, now I prepared for this one, though. This, I was ready for. I will take a crit, and I didn't realize Psychic was good against Sus. Okay. We set up Protect because I deal with this. This last time I was here, this Amogus vented over and over again. Yeah, Pokemon too many types, exactly. So now we Protect. And we outspeed. I learned, APD, I learned. My first attempt at this, I had only damaging end moves, besides from, like, 1 or 2. Oh, interesting. Is something wrong with my, Thank you, APD. Is something wrong? Let me know if that link doesn't work, hun. If you are on mobile, the mobile app switching back and forth can sometimes break things quite a bit. Thank you for the headband, APD. I forgot who you had left. Yeah, mobile switching back and forth between the two can be very frustrating. That's what I was afraid of. No, I do not smoke. Nope, I just got a bit of a cough. Seasonal allergies a bit, and I just ran out of tea. Outspeed. Okay. Yeah, reset to see if that helps. What I found is clearing out the background apps, because then it lets the RAM lets it switch between Discord and Twitch a little easier. Or you may have to do it on desktop, unfortunately. Vent. The Sussy Baka was ejected. With the right sound effect and everything. Now, let's take care of this. Okay. The question now is how we deal with Metagross. APD, would you be willing to ask for, or you may already know, you may not even have to ask Cassie, how that works with those? Because I don't know if there's a time limit and I have to constantly switch that invite link or something? I thought I set it so that it didn't expire, but maybe not. Let's see. Okay, I thought I had done a permanent link. Invite people. No, you are fine, hun. Mine is not working. When I click invite or edit invite, click copy button, it copies the words hidden use copy button instead of copying the actual link. I don't know what's wrong with Discord, but Discord invite links are not functioning for me properly. What is... If you want to, yeah, let me know what your Discord username is and I will try. If it'll show up, I don't know. You restart Discord. Yeah, I don't know what they did, but I think Discord broke again. You are not accepting friend requests at this time, unfortunately. Huh. You may have to send me the friend request. At the very least, we can figure that out, or whisper me here on Twitch, so we don't forget. Let me edit the invite link. Try making another 7-day one and see what happens. Nope. Yeah, it copies the words hidden use copy button when I click the copy button. That is a new kind of glitch, I'll be honest. There you are. I do try to keep my friends list a little bit trimmed down, so I will get you into the server. Just as a general thing. Not a worry. As I said, since we're both in the same server, you'll still have a way to contact me if something goes on. It's not going to stop you from messaging me if you need, like, admin help or something going on in the server. Feel free to reach out. Just friends list, you know. There we are. I will have to investigate that. If Cassie is not too tired, I will send her a message later. Because that's certainly a new one. No worries. It is not urgent. Valid. No worries. Let that woman relax then. Okay, the only two that need is Malmar and Liari. I have not done any of those. This is the first Pokemon game that I've played. Yeah, no worries, APD. feel free to relax. It's certainly not a priority to figure out why Discord's being stupid. I've played very little Pokemon before this, actually, which surprised people. Okay. And then this will cap out Malamar's use of all of the important ones. Now, here's the really interesting thought. My apologies for the cough. Wait. Oh, it surprised people because my name is literally a Pokemon that I don't play much Pokemon. Yes. That's incredibly valid. I cannot argue with you at all. Genuinely. I think I need to give somebody RAR XD. Pokemon Uranium. I've heard of Uranium. I know it got pulled down pretty quickly. I think Fiendish needs to move. And Fiend is gonna hate me for this, Venti. You know that, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, I knew there were like legitimate ways to just to find it. That were not so crazy, and they've. But the problem is both Liari and Fiend will both be annoyed at me for teaching them RAR XD. But I think it might actually make more sense on Liari. I could always relearn Fire Fang if I need to. Because this mod has relearning built in. There's the music. I was wondering where it went. Okay. No worries, Bubber. It was nice to have you stop by. We'll see you again soon. So I remember this guy started with a why not. Which is a reverse baby. Yes, but I can prove to Fiend that I didn't actually do it. Why not? Is a tanky motherfucker. That's gonna be my problem. But before we go any further, as you can probably hear on my cough, I'm going to be gone for just a second while I get rid of the water that I've taken and get more water to drink. I'll be right back. I'm going to go wash my spoon. Alright, and back we are. Yes, I know you do, Venti. It's what you're good at. And you are quite good at it. Don't get me wrong. But, and yes, I know what I said before I went away, and if nobody else noticed it, we're gonna keep going. But if someone noticed it, then you might get a story. I don't remember what is good against the why not. I'm just teasing. I'll give you the story. I realized I said something that I hadn't said in a while. Right before I went, I said, oh, I gotta go wash my spoon. Which is a reference to silly stories from college. Dorm room, playing video games online with friends. Probably either Elite Dangerous or Warframe. And I had a small dorm room with its own bathroom because I was an RA. And one of those times, I was on the call and forgot to mute myself. And went and was actually washing a spoon. But everybody on the voice chat thought that I had forgot to mute myself or take off my headphones when I went to go to the bathroom. And when I went to go pee. So for about the next 4 years? Yeah, a likely story. Exactly what they said. But I was legitimately washing a spoon, and I turned on my camera at the time to show them that fact. But for the next few years, that's... We didn't say I had to go to the bathroom. Everybody in that group kept saying whenever they had to step away for a moment to use the bathroom, it was, I gotta go wash my spoon. I don't even know what's strong against this thing. Is anything strong against it? Or is it just a matter of slow and steady damage? Just raw damage numbers. Just raw damage numbers and some tankiness. Babify is the rough one. And counter is gonna kill me. That's gonna be a major problem. Because you had the raw RXD. Yeah, I figured you were gonna use a full restore. Babify transforms the Pokemon into the baby type. Baby is weak. It is everything is super effective against baby. Not Babify, Babyfy. I definitely don't remember what Gear Grind or Sandstorm do. I keep forgetting. Counter is so rough. Welcome back. Sandstorm is Darude Sandstorm. I just don't remember what it does. Okay. Deoxys. I forgot you had a Deoxys. Oh, I'm very lost, Bobber. I am very lost. But we're making it somewhat work. Deoxys is a space crab Yeah, because Champion Wallace has a Deoxys. Awesome. We appreciate our nerds around here. I don't remember what is good against Space and Crab, though. I'm gonna guess... I think we tried that last time. I think Dark does nothing to Space. Because Space is Dark. It's not weak to it. I know you can. I mean, maybe we just cook if it's part crab. Maybe we just cook the crab, because we do have a fire move here. I don't remember how much of a high damage Deoxys does, but I'm also thinking that we need to. A lot of the multiple arm Pokemon are labeled crab in this. Wait, do I not have any... I thought I had a... Oh no, I used them up. I don't have any max revives. Nope, outspeed. I had plenty of revives. I don't have any max revives. I'm so not sure. How do you outspeed everything I ever do? What What? It's Roar. It's just Roar. Just Roar by another name. But it's furry type. Thank you, Quick Claw. Please. Nope. I don't even remember Deoxys being that big of a deal before. I believe this is neutral Deoxys. Or normal. Psychic? I don't even know what to do here. Not very effective, but we're okay. Of course you withdrew it. And now we're stuck with you. Here's the little shit. I don't think I'm surviving here. Lightning doesn't affect it at all. Nope, we're just dead. No, we're done. Nothing does any damage to this thing. Yeah, no, we're just done. That counts as a status move? Wait, fireworks? Fireworks? You know, I have the vest on. That's something I did to myself. So what does Silvally do? I've never seen Silvally. And we're just dead. I'm trying to find it so I have the information that I'm supposed to have by the mod, but it's not showing me. So this is a double normal double type. So its typing is normal 2 and type. So anything that's weak is even more weak, and anything that's strong is even more strong. Okay. Or at least that's my best guess at what type is. Okay. I don't know what to do here. Because I'm probably might just be dead here. I'm trying to figure out how much damage this thing will do if it'll just kill me. Let's see, what do I think normal 2? Prime steel guys. If normal it's 2. I don't know what moves it has or what types they are, which I'm supposed to be able to check. Do I think it'll survive? Yeah. Do I try and heal? I think it can one-shot me. If I had to guess... Isn't Emerald super effective against literally everything? If it's normal type... Multi-attack means I'm probably dead here. But it's kind of tanky. Okay. Okay. We're gonna use this chance to get back in this fight. I don't know why. Wait a second. APD? APD, are we stack overflowing damage? I read that that was possible. Are we doing so much damage that it kills it and brings it back to only doing 1 damage? Because it's doing essentially 257 damage out of when it's supposed to only be able to do 256. I'm gonna cheese this then. Critical hit for 2 damage. I'm gonna use this as long as they'll let me. Oh, so do I have an old version, a new version of the spreadsheet and an old version of the mod, possibly? So I'm working on bad information, too. Oh, Kitty should have been the last one healed, but that'll be okay. Yeah. I don't remember when I downloaded the mod compared to, like, knowing when it was updated. I know mine did break. It's been right about everything else. So, Bobber, what happened for the first half of this game? Okay. Now the fight's back on, I guess. Why you got a crit? Okay. Latias? You've got a frickin' Latias? You have a Latias. So that's where my Latios. So that's the pair to my Latios. And Latios is OU type? What the heck is an OU type? Yeah, I have a Latios, and they's got the Latias. What even is OU type? I don't understand what this even is supposed to be, what it's saying. It's an overused type, because it's an overused Pokemon. Is that... I can't remember if I'm... super... Okay, no, I'm okay against Thunderbolt. That I can handle. What could be strong against overused? We also still haven't seen his Shedinja either, which I'm surprised by. I definitely messed with the AI at some point here. Okay. I'm guessing it'll mostly be the new ones that are strong against it. Because they can't be overused if this is the only game they're in. But I may just have to brute force this. Calm Mind. Special attack rose, okay. That's not gonna brute force it very well. Not very effective. Okay, so we gotta switch off. What about the other way around? What would overused not hurt very much? See, is there something specific that overused? Are there... Oh, goodness. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna hold off while I think about this. What types are not very commonly used? So if it's overused, then I would guess I want to use the types that are not very commonly used. Or I want to use new types. I'm guessing we go back to Rune. Okay, never mind. Do you just have super effective against literally everything? How much health do you have? 120 would put you up to 140. Even with a chance to almost full heal, you're still super effective against everything. Right now, bad. My throat hurts. I'll be honest. Thank you for asking. I forgot to change that. Normally my singing voice is pretty decent, I would say. I don't know how to answer that. Roost. Healing yourself? Yup. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, it's 2 minutes of very funky talk singing. So it's not too bad, but today I probably should have turned it off and I just forgot to. Let's just punch Latios to death. Let's get through it. Oh, of course you used Ice Beam. I think I'll be okay. Nope. It didn't do that much damage the first time. Well, let's just quick attack and be done with it. Calm Mind, okay. Special attack boost, right. Which one was Silvally? Oh, this is wild. Silvally. Okay. You bet your butt I'm gonna take advantage of it again. Because the other one is still that Metagross. Or not. And right, it's the Shedinja. I got lucky last time with Shedinja. I'm guessing it still does. Or is this one Mold Breaker? Remember someone mentioning Mold Breaker? But this is one where I think I needed to use... I think I used... Okay. What did I use? I think I had a Sharp. What would it have been? Or was it? No, I think it was Gear Grind. Yeah, this is Sans. This is definitely Sans Shedinja. But I think I used Steel. I just had to wait for it. Yep. I just had to wait for it to not use Protect over and over again. Okay. We might still have this. I really thought they were gonna... okay. Silvally is... Silvally is all he has. We're still gonna play it safe. Although it may, I think Struggle is a move in this one. Or is it just out of moves? I think Struggle is a move in this mod, but I could be wrong. Okay. Struggle Bug is a move. Okay. I didn't even think about held items. That's something I would have been able to check. Oh, posture check, thank you. So because it spammed multi-attack, now that's all it can do. Yeah. I am a fox and a phoenix, so it seemed fitting. Ah, darn it. Did I let it kill itself? Yes, I did. I was planning on switching back to my starter to finish the run with a starter. gun. Alrighty. Yes. Yes. Oh, I was so worried. Hey. Nice, Bobber. Yeah, I don't have that either. I do have a Fursona. I am a fox and a phoenix. GG. Holy heck. Even I felt bedazzled by your masterful performance. You now stand at the glorious peak of the Pokemon League. The Hoenn region. You're a little bit behind there, Bubba. Brendan, you're a little slow. You don't need to worry about Scarlet. You've finally done it. When I heard you defeated your own father at the Petalburg gym, yeah, the fucking furry, I thought perhaps you had a chance. But to think you've actually become the champion. Ah, yes. What became of your Pokedex? Sweet victory. 242 Pokemon and caught 98. Let me rephrase that properly. The new champion. Come with me. What? Heck yes. Victory Road. Here the league champions are honored. Name as a trainer who triumphed over the Pokemon League and the names of the partners who battled with you. I've never gotten to this point before in a Pokemon game. Liari, Malamar, Rune Veda, Fiendish Name, Fan Artist Kitty, Awfully Hot Coffee Pot, I didn't get the screenshot fast enough. I'll have to go back into the VOD to do it. Oh, League Champion. Hell yes. Here we go. Would someone be so kind as to clip that so it's easier for me to grab the thing from it? I don't know what the next plan is yet, Bobber, honestly. Heck yes. Love the credits. I am so happy. Oh, I was so salty on Wednesday. Chat, or more specifically, a specific chatter by the name of Fiend, who is our Jolteon, decided to be a wonderful troll. And I'm very proud of how far I got even with the troll. I don't promise to play anything, but yes, Yep, Venti. That didn't... Links don't go through properly. I've got moderation turned on. Heck yes. I'm going to add, in the server, Bobber, actually. Just making the clip is all I needed, because then I'll be able to find it on the channel. Thank you, Venti. I think there's a way to let it post, clip links. I will figure that out for later. But there's a feedback, page in the server, the, Oh. I thought you had permission to post links, APD. I don't know what I was thinking. Huh. But yeah, there's ideas and feedback. Actually, no, I'm gonna make a new channel on the den that is... There is now a content suggestions channel in the den. That should... Nope.avi? There we go. Thank you. We made it. Yes, Venti, for you, not trolling does count as being a saint. We made it, friends. Oh, that was one that I looked at. I will have to see. I know nothing about literally any of them. Pokemon Fusion is interesting to me because I'm the kind of person who would figure out a way to make it so that all I did was fuse Cyndaquil with other things. My understanding is that Pokemon Uranium is going to be more narrative. Whole new story, not just a ROM hack. I don't have access to Heart Gold and Soul Silver. But it would be a fun one. Okay. I have tried Fire Emblem. Oh yeah, I'm sure there is. I am actually getting a capture card at some point. It's on the throne, so once that comes through, I'll be able to play Switch games and such. Which the Switch emulation for all the older consoles makes that pretty easy. I noticed that part of the reason why some of those, the legality of some of the things is that they were redistributing a modified copy of the ROM. It is not actionably illegal as far as I understand. Good night, Rye. My understanding is that the problem is distributing the original ROM. But if you own the game, already and get the files from something you own, and then apply the ROM hack to it yourself, then there's no distribution of Nintendo property without being paid for. But this is not legal advice, and I don't 100% know for sure that that's what the legality is. But I do know that there are less issues with applying a ROM. Run out here. Hey, Dad came back, finally. Mr. Briny. The SS ticket. I didn't realize Thank you so much. Yeah, early on was definitely a little bit more like, I don't know. The game started out difficult. It evened out a bit because the Emerald level scaling is weird. And then it took a nosedive into Grin and Barrett. That dad of yours. Notice you don't refer to him as your husband. Yeah. He left to go be a furry with all of his furry friends. Reports of colored Pokemon in flight. Regular movie program. Red. No, Miltank is not in this game as far as I know. Furry Pokemon in this game are like Lopunny and Lucario. It's out, oh no? Oh no what? Ah, oh yes. Wild Assault. Yeah, I saw the thing on Steam a little while ago. I'm not one to be completionist. I just wanted to check my Pokemon storage. Sudowoodo? That does surprise me, I'll be honest. It is a sus rock furry. National Dex? I just want to go to the Pockies. Yeah. I don't know. Not messing with... Just want to take a look at the friends that helped us get here. Come on, game. One XP. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Here we are. We have APD and Cassie. Power couple, if ever I ever saw one. We have Nozomi Sora, who helped us steamroll some early stuff, and Folksy Do, or Ragey Do, really knock some sense into people. Magnus, just a silly little guy. Not very effective, if I'm honest. The typing is kind of rough. But it worked. Yep, because you are listed as Angry Water type. Kaios says Lucario, friendship attacks were kind of insane. Nemesis hung around for a little while. Unfortunately, I built for flavor and not for function on this one. Duraludon is just a big gun. Luna is a boomer. Literally, boomer. Evolves from Fluffy's baby into boomer. Ventian. Storm Lunatic. The Bad Dragon. Yes, Bad Dragon. Toaster Puff. All of you, the Ponyta. That one I didn't actually use. Ajo, the functionally useless Latios, unfortunately. Blasted the Neko. Zoroark was fun, but I didn't fully figure out how to use him. Edgy, that's what I've always named my Absol since I was a little kid, for no frickin' reason, because it's a very unoriginal name. And we have Panda and Zori, who were here and helped. But by far, the stars of the show. We just got our showcase of them. That was wild. Question now is what to do next. I don't know. I'm not a completionist with Pokemon. I'm just... What? Oh. Am I sure? Yes, I'm sure I'm not a completionist. Thank you for the bits, Fiend. I am sure. I was honestly expecting to need to take a second run up the mountain there, or a third rather. This was the second. Overall, I didn't have anything prepared for after this. Okay. Um, Anywhere from 3 to 6 hours, depending on how I'm feeling. Sometimes longer if I'm feeling a little unhinged. I mean, we could, see about downloading Pokemon Fusion and see what happens. Or finding it. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, because this is Okay, I think I found it. Does mean we'll be chatting for 4 or 5 minutes before it downloads, much less installing. But yeah, put the Infinite Fusion and the Uranium Discord links in the, there's a content suggestion channel. You might have to go to the top and toggle them on. I was told Uranium was interesting, and I was told it's more narrative, but I don't know much else about it besides its kind of vaguely infamous status. I know Infinite Fusion is a weird, weird special case because it still has its own thing and needs to connect to, like, this fusion generator, which I'm a little concerned because it is an AI art thing to make them, so I would like to try and switch it to all of the non-AI ones if possible, but I think that I'm under the impression that that is somehow possible. Yeah, I might try a bit of let's see, where do I download it? Let's find it. Let's see, I might try a little bit of these and see which ones Pardon me. Why do dogs like to chew on clean, unused tissues? I don't understand it. Okay, well, for the time being at least, we can get ourselves out of that loop of music. I guess, I don't know. No, I found it on the wiki. It does have a link to it. For the server. Okay. So we need to extract. Let's see what we got. If they both work, I might play a little bit of each of them. And then we can decide later which one we want to go with. But this one, it does install a program. All right. So how's everybody doing? Getting up to any good chaos? Or any funky chaos? Ah, gotcha. Gotcha, so you got one on each. That's fair. I probably should have not put this in my downloads folder. Oops. Let's move this to documents. Documents, games, there we are. I need to trim and reorganize the files on my computer. Holy goodness. Oops. Now, let's see if we run this file. Hey, hey! Hey, here we go. Got some adorable looking things here. A little bit lower volume, because you guys can still hear it fine, and I don't want my eardrums blown out. Okay. Or we have to restart. It not perfect system. It does not save the size of the window when you make it. It told me to restart for controller bindings that had been set up. Now, how does that look? Okay. Default movement running. Custom eggs. I'm gonna leave that alone. Screen size, XL. Full? No. Let's go with XL. Because it's the largest one that doesn't seem to be glitchy. How's that look? Apparently it is. Okay, I know we got it from an official one, so we're good. We are Scarlet. Oh, I appreciate that. Not much variety, but some variety. There we go. Oh, interesting. A team can gain XP like in modern Pokemon games. NPC trainers are higher level and use better AI. NPCs have access to healing items. Next Pokemon's name is not displayed before switching. Let's stick with normal. This font is difficult. New product that will revolutionize Pokemon battling, the DNA Splicer. This is delightfully cheesy. Fuse Pokemon together than ever before. Okay. Available. Hello, Coffee Pot. How are you, hun? Welcome in, welcome in. Our coffee pot of a puncher was instrumental for a couple of points for getting through the ending of Too Many Types. We finished a little earlier today. Better get going. It's a PS5. Take that, Nintendo. Why? Various books. Okay. Favorite outfit? Quick actions menu? Sure. Set and close your favorite in the outfit menu and use this to quickly switch to them. Change hat. Huh. I put on a hat. How do I open the options menu? Alright, well, it's good to see you. Oops. There we are. Yeah, it's not working on the... There we go. Ended up being escape on the keyboard. Scarlet. A letter from the Pokemon League. Pleased to announce your Pokemon League application has been accepted. Your official Pokemon trainer. You now earn badges to take part in the Pokemon League challenge. Find your trainer card attached to this letter. Best of luck. Hey! I overheard Professor Oak talking about it. Okay. Well, who wants to be the rival? Or who wants to name the rival? There's a channel point redeem. Whoever gets there. I need to start actually using it. Need to start reminding people to use the thing. Well, we will still give it to you then, because nobody else seemed to... No, nobody else jumped. So... Oh, you did. You found it. Okay. I was gonna say, if nobody else got in... I do very much appreciate the self-care, but I kept putting that in and then not using it, and I need to use it so that it's fair. Whoever gets to it quickly. It'll work for naming Pokemon. Is a name generator, yep. However, we're still gonna name every Pokemon, so... Visual Pokemon Trainer, that's right, me. Yes, you did. Surprised they let you in. I assume they had higher standard. Okay, fuck you, Bober. Guess there's no point in bragging about mine now. I will curse you out, Bober, by the way. You being the character, but I will still use your name. So... You think they had higher standards? Couldn't be more passive-aggressive, could you? Told me to meet him and wait for him at the lab. See ya. Oh, no worries. This will not be just a one-day thing, and I'm not even sure I'm going to continue this one, so we'll see. Hey, Scarlet! Bober told me not to, so you give it. I need to figure out why it's not giving me... Ah. Ah, okay, that's the quick outfit one. Oh, it's just B to get to this one. Okay, it's not just escape. Okay. Yeah, he was excited. Having that not be run is weird to me. So far, but... suppose it's just what I'm used to. I do like the art on this. Alrighty, Bober. Thank you for stopping by. We'll see you later, hon. Wait, don't go out. You need a Pokemon for your protection. Here, come with me. Yep, there we go. Bobber, okay. Ah, no worries, APD. I have Pokemon Infinite Fusion and Pokemon Uranium downloaded. Just to see what they're like. I figured I'd play a little bit of each. See how it feels. But you could have one choose. Okay. Is this vanilla? Ooh, new type, interesting. Well, I suppose if you want to vote before you head off, Bobber, let's see, do I remember how to do it? New poll. Just a short poll. Haha, there we are. We'll see. what people decide. Actually going to let the poll run and let the ad run. Because by the time the poll is done, the ad will be starting. And take a second to run out and wash my spoon. I'll be right back. Alrighty, and back we are. Really? Really, folks? Really? Well... We'll wait a few seconds for the ad to finish up, but, like, really? Really? Y'all? Heck. Really, y'all? Really? Well, I suppose then it's up to me. Only 2 people voted in the stream, in the poll. So if 2 of you meant to go with Charmander, then we're gonna go with Charmander because only 1 of the votes for Charmander actually came through. It doesn't. Oh, there. Yes. Does it tell me who voted? It doesn't tell me who voted for which. But it does tell me that there was only 1 vote for each. Well, I'm not gonna lie. Pokemon Too Many Types and the chaos involved was, I will say very good for my channel, I guess. Ah. Well. If it's okay with y'all, my childhood best friend and queer platonic partner of long distance, but of close to 15 years now. His favorite Pokemon is Charmander. Alright. Have a good one, Bobber. So if y'all don't mind, I actually realized Charmander is... I would like to name this after my, my partner, if that's alright with y'all. Or rather, a name associated with them, an Irish, barbarian, I believe, from folklore. How's that sound with y'all for... Oh, Cassie, you think that... No. So this is going to be easier in terms of difficulty and just interesting things? Do it. There it goes. Mm-hmm. Okay. Can you let her know about the Discord link thing as well? If she's... And not as the thing to handle now, but just so I don't forget to mention it. I can't put the title over it, but here we go, Slaney. And that is Gaelic, so even though it's written like Slain, it is pronounced Slaney. Or Slaney. The Irish heritage coming back in. Gaelic, yep. So he gets to immediately splice the 2 I don't take. Cassie! Cassie, darling tech support extraordinaire and overall wizard of Twitch things. Thank you so much, hun. The support really does mean so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, the link likely expired is all. Yeah, I think it did, but I tried to redo it. And when I go to make a new link, I set it for infinite uses and link forever. And it says link hidden, use copy button. The copy button copies the phrase link hidden, use copy button. So I'm not entirely sure how to get the actual link out of it. It doesn't make a lot of sense, if I'm honest. And of course, Cassie it works. Goodness gracious. Oh, I didn't think about streamer mode, Strap. You are probably correct. It stops it from showing up on stream. That is very likely, honestly. Yeah, I assume you heard at least a bit about the end of our wild ride. Getting very lucky with the amount of damage, the triple, double, quadruple. Links were going to channels you may or may not want people to end up in? What do you mean? What did I goof? Oh, no worries, hun. Take care of yourself first, absolutely. Oh, it matters where I am when I make the link? I definitely knew that. Yep, I definitely knew that. Sure. So I need to go to... I need to remake the link in Welcome. Okay. So I'll remake the link. Oh, the one you made goes to General. Okay, perfect. Okay, well, at least now I didn't even think about streamer mode, so I can handle it later and add it to everything. Change the Nightbot command, all that. Indubitably. Hey, I got together with Sora earlier and got head pats working, though. And I also, Cassie, wanted to get your opinion on the movement for my PNG. Yeah, I was surprised how easy it was. I bought the same head pat one that she uses. Yeah, I thought the breathing movement worked fairly well. Hey, thank you for the head pats, APD. Ah, wow, wow. Ah, wow, 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 wow. Ah, wow, 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 wow. And the rotational movement now, and the little bit of squash and stretch rather than just jumping around. It's a whole new program, actually. Yeah, I can adjust the severity of it quite a bit. Yeah, and I'm thinking the more I see it, the more I think I actually want it to be much less. But this program has the option of me taking the mouth as a separate piece and possibly applying a little bit of squash and stretch to the open mouth. Just enough to make it look like it's talking. I'm still playing with it. The more I use it, the more I wonder if it's, basically, every time I've opened up the program, I've adjusted it to be a little bit more subtle. Yeah, this is a new RahiTuber, is the name of the program, that can, if you have separate PNGs for all the parts of the model, can kind of make your own live 2D. Squirtosaur is a choice of name. Water poison. Why couldn't you inherit the grass type, huh? Growl. I don't like the selection look. I'll be honest, it looks to me like I'm selecting Growl right now when I'm on Scratch. Yeah. Tail Whip? How'd you get Tail Whip? Oh, valid. Very valid. Selene grew to level 6. Huzzah! And you are a special attacker. Okay. Revival Bobber. Yeah, I'll send you a link to the teaching video I was looking at, just as a hey, here's what it looks like. But yeah, this person used this program with its like physics simulation to make what looks like a live 2D model, but uses like VideoTuber levels of computer resources. It just doesn't have tracking, besides mouse tracking and volume-based tracking. So the once I figure out the audio settings, it actually, the level of movement tracks with how loud I'm being. Smell you later. Yeah. So I gotta futz with it, exactly. But if I'm down here, then it's just like this. And then up here, it keeps going. And it listens directly to my microphone, not to the... So, the stuff in OBS makes it may sound pretty standard, but depending on the intensity, essentially, the movement changes. So if I'm just casually chatting, doing normal stuff, then it doesn't move too much. And if you get loud enough, you can have it switch to a scream. Cable management for over 4 hours. Oof. Yeah, this was a Folksy Do recommendation when I was getting mad at stuff, but I like it. I like it a lot, and I think because I can also use this to get essentially I can rig up different emotions if I just get a version of the face with no eyes and mouth colored, and add stuff on my own, and then it's got the ability to inherit motion. So you can have all the layers inherit motion from each other, so they stay in positional. I guess, kinda. I think most of what it can do, though, is just, oop, a little hiccup there. Most of what it does is just volume-based motion or mouse-based motion. And you can adjust, like, the squash and stretch and similar. Alrighty. Nighty-night, Cassie. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. Oops. Oh, that's gonna bother me so much. I keep trying to hit B to run. Let's get in a fight with a Tangela. You know, Slady, it would help if you faced the Pokemon that we were supposed to be dealing with. But sure. Ingrain. Constrict. Time for scratching. Question is, what do we want to merge our Char with? Ember! Okay, that'll help. Please visit us. Here, have a sample. Potion. Yay! Part of me wanted to just run around here with just the pajamas back on. Just for the lull. Okay. Now we fighting. Maybe I should have skipped. Maybe not. We'll see. Shawa! Alright. Alrighty, lass. Keep wanting to hold down the button to run. Ember time. So, APD, or anybody else who's hanging around, what do you think we should, merge Char here with? Oh, berries are a thing? Okay, cool. Good to know. I have no idea what, I just realized the type symbols are there on the thing. For every Pokemon, not just trainer battles, that's nice. I'm wondering what to do with this, and I have no idea what Pokemon game roughly it's based on. So many Pidgeys. Ember! I need to get out of here. You know, how bad is a Nuzlocke of this? Do you think? A normal mode Nuzlocke. Because technically the Nuzlocke wouldn't have begun yet. I will take more potions. People conveniently blocking the way, naturally. Mm-hmm. Chirp, chirp, chirp. Free DNA splicer with every partial delivery. Convenient. Nope, I have to make the delivery before I can do anything else. Okay, where's the Poke Center? Did I just zip right by the Poke Center, or do they look like this now? This is a Poke Center. I thought that was the Academy. Color me surprised. So it's... If I was doing a Nuzlocke, which I'm gonna pretend I am, it starts when I get Pokeballs, right? My thought is to pretend it's a Nuzlocke for as far as I can until I just kind of scratch out. Let's get another level. Hey, Terry. Now, does anyone in chat know why I would call a Tangela Terry? Because that's a weird reference of a reference. Ember, super effective. I don't know why I didn't use it first. Now, can I... Calm nature? Back to Pallet Town. I'm slightly embarrassed at how long it took me to realize what it meant by, like, Pallet Town isn't a paint palette. Paint palette. Some Pokeballs. I can get some Pokemon to try on. You can always unfuse them. Okay. Pokedex. Yeah. Thank you for not saying you expect me to complete it, because... Blah. Oh, okay. Nuzlocke of this seems like it would be kind of wild, though, if I'm honest. Because now I'm... Nuzlocke start, right? Because you can't catch enough to condense properly, only getting one per route, right? Huh. Would you do an infinite fusion Nuzlocke? Because it's kind of based on the fusions. The Nuzlocke would be you catch the first two and have to fuse them? So then what do you do with the starter? Do you get to choose what to fuse the starter? Is that like your one unfused Pokemon is the little bit of control you get if you don't like what you catch? I've already got the fusion device. They gave that to me with the package. Oh. Okay. I'm curious about, like... Oh, interesting. Anybody want to be the Pidgey? No. I gotta... Okay, so I get 2 Pokemon on a route and have to fuse them. Like, this is probably not going to go well, and I might just say, oh, whatever, but... Or I get... How does this work? If the one I get is an already fused Pokemon. I can't do anything with a Rattigi, can I? So I'm just gonna make another Rattigi, though, by doing that, because that's what I got. Luck was rough. Okay. Interesting. Aquatic Panic. Thank you for your art. So then if I go to DNA Splicer. So DNA Splicers are a consumable item? Yeah, the more I think about the way the Nuzlocke would follow through, the more I'm like, eh. cool. Grandpa went home. Nice. Ah. Huh. Okay, let's see. Oops. Don't mind me just running past the thing I'm trying to get to. And Dr. Woody in here. Maybe one of them has something interesting. The Help Man. Bee-boo. Bee-boo. Spiro. Route 22 during the daytime. Okay, cool. Bellsprout seems like a... Bellsprout and Evolution seem like there'd be some cursed options. Having this raid, you can get them up to level 40. Okay. There's a wiki. Both movesets. Yes. Oh, okay, cool. They automatically replenish berries they use. That's kind of nice. Yes, sure. Oh, that opens the wiki. Okay. Pokemon Fusion FAQ. That is somewhat funny to me. Suppose it makes sense. Route 2. Okay. You said gift Pokemon from what? There's a gift in the mart in the next city. Oh, well, I don't have a lurk command yet. I should. I really should. Alrighty. Good evening. Ha pa 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 pa. Thank you for the head pats, APD. Ha pa 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 pa. Oh. Interesting. Pardon me. It's nighttime now, and this was Route 22. So I could get a Bellsprout over here. But I have a feeling this trainer is going to be difficult. I kind of want to get a Terry the Tangela. Mime Tata? Mr. Mime Ratata? You know what? No, I don't think I want a Mr. Mime or a Rattata, honestly. Mime Jr. Rattata. Yeah. No, I think I'm gonna pass on that one. That just... Mr. Mime Jr. and Mr. Mime seem like aggressively nightmare fuel. Definitely gonna be looking for a Pokemon that can get something like Payday pretty quickly, though. That's for sure. Hoot hoot. Hoot 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 hoot. Hoot 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 hoot. Retigi. With your wonderful little buck teeth. Oh. Indeed it is, AO. This is me realizing that I didn't change my title. Oops. Fusion, there we are. Infinite Fusion this time. Because we did make it through. We made it through the too many types by the skin of our friggin' teeth, that's for darn sure. Yeah, we're on to... just trying to see how it works. I'm not getting any luck with the spawns, unfortunately, which is somewhat annoying. But how are you, Ajo? How are you doing? What kind of chaos are we up to tonight? How is the craziness? Yeah, Mime Jr. I just want Terry. Where's Terry? I am tempted to switch to easy mode just for because to make it fun and just easier leveling up time. Scratch. But that's nightmare fuel. Kill it with fire. I ran into so many Tangalos, and now I can't find any of them. Doesn't even seem like the spawn pool is that big here. Pardon me. Yeah, let's do it. We are doing this just for fun, so let's go to... make this easy on ourselves. Just have fun with it, you know? Scratchy, scratchy. We are gonna kill so many Pidgeys. XP shares. Oh, come on, Terry. Get out here. This is getting a little ridiculous. Is each patch of grass different? I wonder. Doesn't make sense. Normally they're just done by route. Keep hitting the wrong button because what used to be sprint is menu. Everything okay, Ajo? I had one of those weird moments where I thought it was Saturday. Or thought it was Sunday, rather, but it is Saturday. It is still Saturday. I forgot I was moving files in the background. Whoops. That's why my computer is running slightly slower than expected. Oops. Close some windows that are taking some processing power. There we go. Ha pa pa pa. I guess we're gonna say to heck with it and just keep running and see what we find. And let's assume that Route 2 is the place to go to find something interesting. Ember! The rest of it I wouldn't be so precious with, but what to fuse the starter with seems important. I don't know. Unless, of course, all they're gonna give me are a bunch of rats. Quick rats, but rats. Ah. Into the forest. I don't have enough money for you, lady. No, they didn't. Oh, the vibe is very different here. Poison mushroom. That's not what I expected. And this one's a Pokemon? Oh, it's a Paris, of course. That's what I was hoping for. Phew. We could put Paris with something. Bug grass. Very dopey Paris art. Oh, that's adorable. Alright, give us something interesting, please. Weedle? Poison sting. How does evolution work with these? That's the other thing I'm curious about. If they're evolved, or do you need to evolve them before you, Hey, Kakuna. Get out of here, Kakuna. Hey, I will take more Pokeballs, though. Caterpie and Weedle together. Catterteedle. Cattertle. That's kind of adorable. There is a path back here, okay. Caterpie! Thought you might not do that much damage. Okay. We'll get some more money so we can do more fusion. Metauna. I don't know who you're a combination of, I can't tell. Metapod and... Ona? Where'd the Ona come from? Focus energy. Focus energy seems fun. And Peck also seems good. Jab with a sharp, pointy beak or horn. Stun Spore, cool, cool. Wonder what the poison mushroom actually does. Kakuna? The fact that there are spliced Pokemon out in the wild is rough for this world, because it means that people are splicing Pokemon and then just kind of going, never mind. Let them run. I don't care about them. Oh, Weedle is evolving. I kind of want to keep Weedle along and use Butterfree. I think Butterfree being turned into something would be kind of fun. Harden, of course. Pardon me. Go, Slaney! XP farm. No. Interesting. Hey, that's what I was hoping for. I like that feature, being able to send one of the other ones home. Ladybug, I did not expect to see you here. Ooh. Okay, confusion is annoying. Ladybug seems fun to fuse with. Ah, yeah, I like that one. It's adorable. Add to party. Womp. Okay. Ah, fun. Oh, interesting. You get silhouettes. Now there's an interesting silhouette. Nightmare fuel. Flying type with no wings. That's weird and fun. This is not gonna go well for you, bud. Meh. Pedrus should be able to use flying types. You nightmare fuel. Weedle Nidoran. That's super effective, but not quite enough damage. Okay. Scratch. Interesting that it doesn't remember what move you used last. I keep expecting it to, and it does not. Oh, cool. Metapod. Hey, Metapod. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. More labor. Ah, that one's a Paris. Not as annoying as the Cabrawlers were, though, at least. Okay. I gotta remember to look at everything, apparently. That's all you know how to do, is it? Hello, Weedle. Let's go. Ah. Catergy. I kind of like Catergy. Hey, Pewter City, nice. Eek, eek, eek. Ah, Wonder Trades. That's fun. Okay, Mount Moon. Snore. Pew pew. Boring people. Quests? Well, I guess quests that are formalized like that are a surprise. Mm. Interesting. They usually hand out great rewards to trainers who help them, so you don't want to miss out. Quests. Okay, I got my first quest before I got a quest journal. That's funny. Three tiny mushrooms. Do I not have three of them? I only have two. Okay. Fully evolved bug-type Pokemon. Benches in Pewter City. Okay. Odd. Okay. Oh, found it. Okay. That was quick. Boo boo. Frustration. Oh, TMs for shit like that? Okay, that's worth it. Flash HMs? Okay. Flowers, bug Pokemon. Okay. Gym. Fresh water. Oh. Dang, cool. Ah, okay, fossils. I see. We'll come back later when we have some fossils. And we've progressed the story to a acceptable amount, I guess. Haha. Alright. Yum. I wonder where I actually learned cut from, I don't know. Keep interacting till they go away, apparently. Not expecting that. It's still going with this, isn't it? I want to get something not bug or flying type to mix together next. Alright, Pokemon battles. Forgot I skipped a few of these, honestly. Let's go. Catterbat is adorable. Oh, the mushrooms come back. Oh, that one's not a mushroom. Well, it is, but it's not. Weeba! That's creepy and dopey in the best way. Bug gems. Cool. Soon as you step in the grass sometimes. And we wander along what is currently somewhat easy mode. But I also realize now, since I can night and day and get more mushrooms, then there are farmable ways of getting more money, I guess it seems like. Cool. I appreciate the hijab. That's wonderful. Probably not going to use it much myself, but I love that that's there. Nothing of interest here. However, do have a thing for you, little chef. Balm mushroom. So some are single-use items. It might not be worth it. Some of them are TMs and HMs. Hit or miss. Maniac will buy it for a nice price, though. Okay, so that seems like a hold on to and sell later option. Okay. You know what? Let's go and see what level of chicanery we're dealing with here. What level? Geodude Nidoran. Ember. Not very effective. Rock Polish. Defensive Curl. Defensive Curl again. Jeez. Yeah, you don't do much. Ladybug? Goodness gracious, this thing is tanky. Supersonic. It hurt itself in confusion. You know, I have a thought. It might be fun. So you're bug flying. We already made a flying grass. So we could be a firebug. That would be fun. Interesting. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Fire bug. Sure. Oh, that's adorable. Chubby little dancing guy. Scratch. Never misses. Special attacker. Alrighty, friendly friends. I think it is time for us to mosey on down the road. Mwah. There we are. Hello, hello. It is good to see you all. It was a wonderful evening. It was a late stream, but I'm glad we did it because it was so much fun. Thank you all for hanging out, being fun, ridiculous goobers. And I will catch you in the next stream.